Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? I hope everyone is having a lovely week so far. We're halfway through. I really want this week to be over, so I hope it ends soon. But I get a 3-day weekend this weekend, so that's exciting. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. I have exciting news because I wasn't sure how my schedule was going to go. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Neo Turf Masters with Sarduce, one half of the Retro Pals. So that's very exciting. I think it'll be on this channel. I don't think it'll be on theirs. They do have like a solo channel in addition to the Retro Pals channel, so I think it's going to be on this channel. Not exactly sure. Well, so there's a VTuber tournament going on right now, Adam. Also, hello, Adam. I hope you're doing well. And it's 3 weeks long. So I played with Bear last week. That was the first round. Tomorrow's match for week 2 will be the Japan course, I believe. And then next week I'll be playing with Swirl Drop, and that'll be the Australian course. Hello, Campy Luna. How are you doing? And then all of the points get collated together after the end of the 3rd week. And then whoever has the most points, whoever has the least points, wins. Yeah. Sarduce right now is number 1 on the leaderboards with a -9 coming out of the Germany course, which is amazing. That's a fantastic score. My score was +2, so I don't think I'm going to beat them, but that's totally okay. It'll be fun to hang out, and yeah, it'll be fun to play more golf. Tonight, however, I'm playing Ganbare Goemon, the first one for the Super Famicom, also known as The Legend of the Mystical Ninja, the only Super Nintendo Goemon game that came out outside of Japan. They got localized. Although one did get localized on Nintendo 64. So Goemon returned to North America at a later date. I actually had this game as a kid, and I remember liking it a lot, but I'm pretty sure I never beat it. So I'm excited to play it again, hopefully get further, hopefully beat it. You never know. I do want to point out the box art, because the box art for this game, the North American version of this game specifically, is a lot. First of all, here is the Japan box art. Whoops. Pretty cute. You know, we got a Busumaru and a Tutu for some reason. Not exactly sure why, but, you know, pretty cute, pretty irreverent. So, you know, that's good. And then we have the North American art here, which is horrifying to behold. You know, they took all the elements from the game and made them just look as nightmarish as possible, apparently. Apparently that was the goal. And if that was the goal, they hit it on the head there. Yeah, I had this game specifically. And I liked it a lot, so I'm excited to play it again. You know, I'm pretty sure most of the times I played it, I got to the amusement park and then played Gradius. And that was about it. Hey, okay, guy, welcome. How are you doing? So yeah, that's tonight's plan. Did anyone catch the PlayStation thing? I watched a bit of it. I had like meetings and stuff. I was working at the time, so I didn't catch all of it, but I watched some interesting things coming out of it, I guess. Like, I don't really care for like the hardware side of things. I don't really care about the iPhone with half a DualSense strapped to it or anything. Yeah, I'm not sure about the MGS3 remake. I don't know. Spider-Man 2 seems really cool. I still have to beat Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales. I kind of fell off that one. But yeah, Spider-Man 2 looks really good. I honestly, most of the games they showed off, I liked. Yeah, Helldivers 2 seems really cool. That Immortals game, the first-person shooter with like magic, that seemed really interesting. I'm excited for that, at least from like a gameplay perspective. Hey, Xanathus, welcome. How are you doing? Alan Wake 2 might be too spooky for me. I guess we'll see. Control also had that vibe, where it's like, I think this might be too scary for me, but then you actually play it and it's like, okay, this is not actually scary. It just has a very like foreboding atmosphere to it. So maybe Alan Wake will be the same way. I really like the first Alan Wake. I do want to play the second one. I'm just a little worried that's gonna spook me bad. What else? Oh, what was that game called? Phantom Blade Zero? That looked really interesting. Kind of like a wuxia character action looking game. I'm interested to see like how it plays, because the way it was going, it was kind of hard to tell like what kind of inputs you're like doing in the game, but it looks really stylish and really interesting. What else did they show? Oh, Bungie showed off a new marathon game, which the trailer is really interesting and really stylish. And I went to their website, and it has a description of the game. It's like, Marathon is a new game from Bungie, a PvP extraction-based shooter. I was like, oh, well, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a single-player, story-based first-person shooter like Marathon 1 through 3, but yeah, I don't know. I'll probably still play it. But we'll see. I guess it depends on like what they're doing. I am kind of worrying that like it's going to be a Destiny type situation where it's like, well, there's going to be plot, but all the plot is badly told, you know? That was like my main complaint of Destiny, is like, there's a lot of interesting things happening in the game and they don't tell you about any of it. It's just like, here is gun, shoot things. It's like, no, there's like horrible like cosmic entities out there. There's dragons that grant wishes. Like, tell me about that. It's like, no, you have a gun. Go away. Oh my god, Xbox 360 Shadowrun. Yeah. At the very least, Bungie like knows multiplayer gaming. They know what they're doing, I assume. I am glad that they're able to work on things besides Destiny as well. Because I think for a while it's like Destiny was the only thing they could afford to work on. So we'll see. We'll see how Marathon goes. I will probably play it because that kind of game is interesting to me, like to play with friends. But we'll see. What else? Oh, right. I forgot that Sony bought them. Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 seemed cool. Metal Gear Solid 3, I'm not sure about. We'll see. We don't even know who's making it, right? They didn't really say. I guess it depends on the team. I feel like, I don't know. Like, Metal Gear Solid 3 is such a good standalone game anyway. I don't really know if it needs to be remade. But I guess I feel the same way about Resident Evil 4. And the remake of that seems interesting. Like, they added and changed it enough for it to be a good like standalone game. So maybe they'll do the same with MGS3, or maybe that's the direction they want to go with. Who knows? All in all, I thought there was a lot of interesting stuff. I don't know. I like I like modern gaming. as well as retro gaming. So I'm just, you know, I'm just enjoying it, I suppose. Konami's forever and you're never buy list. I think that's totally fair, honestly. Yeah, and also Metal Gear Solid without Kojima, I don't know. Like, Twin Snakes is good. I don't think he was really involved with that, as far as I understand. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, what was the other thing? Metal Gear Survive was a game. It did come out. You are correct. Final Fantasy 16 was the other one. I'm still kind of on the fence about that one. I just don't know. I might get that one when it's on sale. Like, the gameplay looks interesting to me. I am just still kind of bummed out about what Yoshi P said about, like, we made a choice to make sure all the people in this video game are white. I'm like, why? And, like, I think there was an interview with him recently where he's like, oh, you know, we heard people's feedback about that, and we want to try to be better about that in the future. I'm like, that's great. You could have said that to begin with, instead of trying to, like, defend it. But whatever. Yeah. Video games. Am I right? Anywho. Welcome to my no signal screen. I do actually want to play Metal Gear Survive at some point when it is, like, really cheap to buy. Just out of morbid curiosity. Because I've heard some people say, like, oh, it's actually kind of good. I don't know if I believe that, but I have heard that. Yeah, I can see that, Luna. So I am playing the retranslation of Ganbare Goemon. I'm not playing Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I want to play the original with an actual translation, not the localization. Because I'm curious to see, like, what the script is supposed to be. They did change a lot with the localization. Like, Goemon and Ibisumaru are, like, Kid Ying and Dr. Yang, I think. Oh, I should turn off the music. Yeah, I think that's fair too, Xanathus. The action-based gameplay is kind of interesting to me, honestly. Yeah, so the retranslation calls it Go For It, Goemon. The rescue of Princess Yuki. Actually, you know what? I just want to see. I'm looking under G. That's not right. There we go. I just want to see that. I just want to compare title screens. Yeah, I never really got into 15. I tried, and I never got very far in it. Hey, Seeker, how are you doing? Oh, it's actually the same, like, background. They just changed the logo. Wow, that logo looks bad. Like, it's really, like, blurry. Huh. Let's say music, at least. Anyway, we're not playing this version. I just wanted to see what the title screen looked like. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have to play with the new patch stuff in 14. Yeah, the stuff about 15... Like, I don't know. It could be gayer. I'll say that about, like, almost every video game, but, like, 15 in particular, it could have been gayer. Yeah, they did a great job on this logo, I think. Go for it, Goemon. The rescue of Princess Yuki. Alright, let's get started. Did you hear the news, Goemon? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? People have been talking about a certain beautiful lady. Ah, right. The ghost lady of Horo Temple, yeah? That's the one. They say if anybody tries to make a pass at her, she'll make them regret it. Whoa. Can it with the close-ups, okay? But she's a ghost, right? Why would she bother hurting a human? Must be a sassy one. Well, I'm something of a playboy myself. His face. I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Let's go, Abusamaru. Area 1. The Tale of the Mysterious Ghost Lady. Stupid sassy specters. Yeah, so this game doesn't really take itself very seriously, as you might imagine. So, how this game works is each area is split into two parts. There's like a overworld type section where you get accosted by people, oops, and accidentally hit ladies. And you can find gold and upgrades. You can go into people's houses and talk to them. Hello, Goemon. Did you hear about the ghost that's at Horo Temple? Goodbye. I like how most of the people you talk to, you can't respond to them. All you do is just leave. Just like, okay, that's nice, goodbye. Hey, welcome! We've got quite a nice selection at this store. Are you buying? Sure. Straw sandals, rice balls, 3 bombs. So I think extra sandals make you move faster, if I remember correctly. Rice balls, do you hold on to those for later? Oh, you do? Okay. So your weapon upgrades as you pick up these little cats. But this game is kind of punishing. If you get hit, you'll lose your upgrade. It'll go down a step. So you really don't want to get hit in this game if at all possible, which, easier said than done. I heard Horo Temple's ghost lady is tough. I wish we could get rid of her somehow. I keep just attacking guys, because they're getting in my way. I tell fortunes here. My predictions are true more often than not. You're the hero of this game, yes? The path ahead of you is a long one, but everything will turn out just fine in the end. Oh, well that's good to know. I'm glad the fortune teller understands that we're in a video game, and also that everything will be fine. We're not open now. Come back later, alright? Okay. Hey, this building has a suitcase on it. Oh. I'm just saying a few things up now. Tra-la-la! I love this. I love the tourism agency. Just medieval Japanese town out here. And you go inside modern airport terminal. Oh, there's a dead end. Okay. Also an Edo, in case you couldn't tell from the sign. Can I go into my own house? I can. This is your house. What are you doing here? Hey, Goemon, how are you doing today? Goodbye. I have nothing to say. It's me, Ohana. Look at those strange dark clouds. They're coming in from the north. I'm so scared. Oh no. The people are gone, replaced by ghosts. I don't have any job offers right now. Can you blame me with so many ghosts around? I guess it's fair. Welcome, we've got some tasty food here. Are you hungry? We've got buckwheat noodles, eel skewers, salted sushi. I don't need any health, so I'm good. There are too many ghosts around now. It's too dangerous to enter. It's dangerous ahead. Proceed with caution. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tanuki. And now we're in the second half of the zone, the level. Oh, I forgot about the worm crawl. And this is a traditional platforming stage. Oh, jeez. The umbrellas. Aha! An elephant. What's the elephant do again? Oh. Alright, made it. Without getting hit, even. Oh no, it's the ghost lady! She's got plates. Oh shit. No, my weapon upgrades. Aha, got her. Oh, she's a cat. You're so strong. I'm Kurobe, the ninja cat, nya. I've been waiting to meet someone as strong as you, nya. Oedo is in big trouble, and we need your help. I don't know all the details, nya. But take this 100 ryo, and use it to go to Shikoku. Go there and meet with my boss, the coin cat, nya. Okay. Thanks for the 100 bucks. Alright, now that people are back to being human, I think we can Go in here now. There's a maze of secrets ahead. You might get lost, but there's a lot of treasures. It costs 100 Rio. Will you enter? Yes, you can do it. And now we have a first-person dungeon crawler? I don't think I ever bothered with these as a kid, honestly. Oh, I got something. A scroll? Oh, there's a map. Okay. Oh, a 1-up. Did I get really lucky and I just found the map to the area? First things first. A bomb? Alright, nothing over there. Okay. I guess we cleared everything out. Nice. Nice and easy. Congratulations, you can keep what you found. It's a gift. Thank you. Please come again. Alright, well, we got a 1-up and a bunch of money, I think, so... worth it. Okay, I need to eat because you don't heal after being the boss. Oops, I didn't mean to buy 2. Oh well. Extra sushi. Hey, you come back here. You look strong. Interested in doing some work here? How about it? Sure. What'll it be? Whack-a-mole, painting, or ogre bout? We'll try whack-a-mole. Go for it, Goemon. Oh, it costs money to take the job? Press the buttons in the same areas of the screen to whack the moles. Give it all you got and don't let any slip past you. The slow option is easy, but the fast option pays double. Make your choice and let's begin. Well, obviously I want the fast option. I want double. Is it good to hit Ibisumaru? Do I want that? There's a number going up, so I assume so. Oh god, oh god. Did I do good? Yeah, I guess so. I got 124 gold. So I got 24 gold. Great. Made some money? I'll bet you did. Come again, I'll have some more work for you. Okay, I kind of want to try the others. What the other jobs like. You look strong. Interested in doing some work. How about painting? Go for it, Goemon. You ready to work? I'd like you to do some painting. You'll earn more if you paint more. Give it all you've got. Don't paint outside the area. Don't paint over the same place twice either. If you do, you're fired. Alright, do your best then. Is this Snake? Yeah, it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting faster. Oh, I fucked up. I really fucked up. Oh, I got 135 bucks, so I doubled my investment, I guess. Alright, what about the ogre bout? Or wait, no, was it 80 for that one? It was 80, so I got $40 out of that. Aim for the pot on the ogre's head. Press a button to toss in a marble. How long it's held down affects the distance. Make sure your aim is true. Okay. What? Huh? Huh? I didn't get anything. I just wasted 60 bucks. What the? That minigame is inscrutable. Huh. Alright. I'd love to get my weapon upgrades back. Okay, that's good enough. Anything else to say now that I did the thing? I'm so glad that the monsters are all gone now. Oh, Goemon, you're not up to no good, are you? What? No! I just saved the town, you jerk. Hey there, are you up for a gamble? You roll 3 dice and bet the sum is high or low. 10 or lower is low, 11 and up is high. So how about it? Are you playing or what? Sure. There we go. Hi. 50 bucks. Oh my god, it's right on 10. Damn it. Alright, well, one more time. Surely it will be high this time, right? It's exactly 10 again. Alright, I'm out of here. I spent my 100 bucks, I'm gone. Okay, so what we're supposed to do is go to the travel agency and schedule a trip to Shikoku. Welcome to Aedo Tourism. We're offering a special tour of Shikoku now. Care to go there? Yeah. I don't really know what the difference between the 3 plans are, but I have the money, so might as well go Plan C. Plan C, yes? That'll be 200 Ryo and 6 health up. Oh, it heals you, okay. Shizuku will be your tour guide for Plan C. Hubba hubba. What? After hearing that Ueda was in trouble, Goemon and Ibisumaru couldn't sit back and do nothing. The two of them headed straight to Shikoku to meet the cat in charge, the Coin Cat. And that's the first level done. Area 2, The Tale of Finding the Coin Cat. Oh, okay, I remember this area now. I was like, I don't remember the second area. We're in Sanuki. Oh my god, these guys are throwing sake glasses at me. There's some weird guy at this year's festival. He calls himself the Djinn of Lamps. Okay. Yo. Hey, welcome. We got quite a nice selection at this store. Are you buying? Straw sandals, Mino coats, Casa hat. I think this is defensive stuff? Sure. I'm all geared up now. Oh, man. I didn't realize I could go up. I'm out of here. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh my god, get into the house. Ever find a gold beckoning cat statue? If you see one, you should pick it up right away. You'll be able to hold on to a lot more life. Oh, the effect only lasts in that area, though. Okay, so I think my armor absorbed a hit, and I didn't lose life, but I did lose my upgrade. Care to train at this dojo? If you train here, I'll teach you my skills. They can only be used in this area, though. But even so, they're very useful. Sure. Assist or flight? Assist. Training's tough, but you can do it. Let's begin. Come on, you can do this. Focus on your form. Oh, I got extra health? No, I'm losing health. You won't earn my skill at this rate. Alright, you worked hard. I'll give you the skill as promised. I did it, I guess. Welcome to the chat room. Uh-oh. Did I lose connection? Hang on. Oops, sorry. I smacked my microphone. Okay, stream is still going. Alright, good. Yeah, probably just Twitch being weird. Alright. As long as I'm not, like, losing internet again. Sorry. Hi, Sionix. Welcome. Ah. Hello, Zumba lad. Oh my god. I'm out of here. Welcome. We've been waiting to serve you. Will you stay? Sure. Which room would you like? Pine, bamboo, or plum? Pine, obviously. Go on ahead, Goemon. Wow, what a nice room. Why is there a couch? Probably best if I don't think about it, actually. Thank you. Please come again. Karaoke room with a bed? I mean, I suppose. Whoa. Glad you came in. Welcome to the arcade. Each game costs 100 Ryo for a round. So which will you play? Blockbreaker or hockey? Sure. Laser. Oh, okay. I didn't realize my laser would run out. That's what the Edo period was famous for, with the giant TVs. Oh, come on. One more piece. I did it. What do I get? We'll be waiting for your next visit. Oh, that's it, huh? I literally just paid $100 to play a round of Breakout. Okay. Oh, they have different food here. Hey, Sarzak, welcome. How you doing? Thin noodles, chewy noodles, and fish and rice. I don't need any of that. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Can we jump over this? No. Ah. Well, now I could, I could use a bite. Which way did I come from? I don't exactly remember. Aha, okay. Oh my god. That guy ran so fast he he ran to the wall and teleported. Oh no. Oh no! Death comes fast in these areas. Hello there. Care to make a journal entry? Doing so will let you return here at any time. Make an entry? Sure. I jot down your record, Goemon. Come back anytime. So I think this version had a password system. It didn't have a battery save. But this translation of the ROM kind of also auto-enters the password for you. I actually don't want to work. Uh-oh. Can I not leave? Painting. We're gonna do the outlines first. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! Alright, well I got some money back. Oh, is this the store? No, this is a different store, okay. Get my sandals back. Oh, this might be a different place, this part of town. I haven't seen the coin cat since last night, but where could it have gone? Mysterious. Welcome to the lottery. It costs 100 Rio. Will you enter? Sure. You can do it. Turtle. D. Okay. Okay. I got like 150 Rio, I think. Weird lottery. Thank you. Please come again. Oh. Oh no, there was an upgrade cat. Oh well. It's dangerous ahead. Proceed with caution. Ah, har har har. You're a friend of the coin cat, huh? Well then, you'll have to fight me. Oh. Oops. Oh, I can't. I see. Oh, a health up. Oh, shoot. Hey, Emily. Welcome. How are you doing? How Goemon? It's going good. Damn it, I'm dead. I made the pun and I died. It does have Amiga HUD, you're right. Thank you. Aha! Whoa. Shit. Eh. Thanks for bringing me over here, I guess. Game is unappreciative of good puns. Ugh. Gotcha. Aha. Oh, I remember the sound that it makes. It's so cute. Thanks for helping me out with a tight spot. I'm the coin cat, yeah. I've been waiting for you. My ninja cats have been undertaking secret missions. They work to keep the peace in Oedo. Truth is, Princess Yuki is gone. The only child of the Lord of Oedo has been spirited away. We searched all over Japan for clues, nya? We've uncovered some mysterious gangs that wear masks. And they've been abducting people, nya? The gangs are under the sway of some strange spell. That spell allows them to see through our transformations. That's why I ended up getting caught, nya? But I did manage to come across a bit of information, nya? It's about the ugly members of the Otafuku gang. I hear they were keeping a girl they abducted in Awaji. I'm sure that's where you'll find Princess Yuki. Please go there on our behalf and rescue her, nya? Okay, bye. Just immediately leave. Having taken down the clowns in the Hyotoko gang, Goemon and Bisumar decided to head to the island of Awaji and punish the ugly Otafuku gang there for abducting girls. And that's stage 2. Area 3, the tale of the mechanical theme park. Oh yeah, here we go. I love the stage. I forgot about that. Oh no! Stop it, stop it, stop it! No! And I lost all my... Lost all my weapon upgrades, lost all my health. Alright, got this weapon upgrade at least. Honestly, I don't really like the yo-yo, because it's so slow. I like this longer pipe. Alright, let's explore around. Hello and welcome. May I take your order? I'll eat. Teriyaki burger, big burger, takeout. Hello, Tengu Gemini. Thank you. Your most missed Konami IP. Yeah, this is the only entry I played before, honestly. I do want to play more of them. Oh, Konami tents. Hey, welcome. We've got quite a nice selection at this store. Are you buying? Straw sandals. Yeah, I'll buy some more sandals. Sandglass. Rice balls. I do want that. I don't know what the sandglass does. Oh, does just add to time? Okay. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the N64 games. I do want to play them at some point. Want to join the Otafuku gang? It pays well, even if all you ever do is screw around. I mean, that sounds pretty cool to me. Yeah, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, please. Get the title of the game correct. Thank you. PS1s have translations too? Probably. I think all of the games do, at least. Or most of them, at least. Another arcade. Each game costs 100 Ryo for a round. Well... Alright. I'll pay 100 gold to play Gradius. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, the nice thing about this Gradius is it's more possible than Gradius 3 on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, me too, Sarzak. Ah! Damn. We'll be waiting for your next visit. Alright, goodbye, giant TV lady. Welcome. Up for a quiz. It costs 100 Ryo. Will you enter? Sure. You can do it. Oh yeah, I love the quiz. Welcome to the quiz corner. I'm your host, Shimopi. It's time for question 1. How many legs does the Jin... Oh, someone else buzzed in, I see. Next question. Is the ghost at the temple male... Oh no! Oh, okay. Yeah, up I go. Next question. Is the ghost at the temple, Hi, Abisumaru. Who got caught by the Jinn of the Lamp? The Coin Cat. Coin Cow? In Area 1, Kurobe drops how much Ryo? 100. Boom, I win. Congratulations, you won the 300 Ryo prize! Thank you. Please come again. Hello there. Care to make a journal entry? So we'll let you return here at any time. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't like their heads come off. Oh, I just left. Whoops. Wrong way. Welcome to this spectacular show tent. It costs 100 Ryo. Will you enter? Okay. Right this way. Hey, Goemon, get a load of my pretty little dance. Yeah? Oh my god, he's flossing. Oh. 2 Ibisumaru? 3? Oh no. Oh. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thanks. Okay, I think this is where I was. Yeah, plop. Geisha. Oh, yeah. Aha. Now I'm the geisha. Quick, someone take my picture. No, I will not be gambling. I got cheated last time. You look strong. I don't want to do any work. I'm out of here. I'm Goemon. Do I look like I'm gonna do some work? The Otafuku gang has a base in the land of Yamato. Welcome to the picture match. It costs 100 PO. Will you enter? Sure. You can do it. Oh, I will. Hell yeah. Easy game. Ah. Dang it. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Sarzak. Oh my god, that's unfair. No. It's all crumbling around me. I got $20 from that. Damn it. I guess you only get 2 misses. Oh well. Welcome to the racetracks. Please come in. Okay. What, do they not have names? Come on. 3, 4. Oh, okay, so it has X4 odds. 4, 5 has 20 odds. There. I see. I will pass. Goodbye. I just love how there's so much to do in here. Yeah, and then suddenly zoom. Okay, I've been to this building. Onwards. Oh, a giant octopus. Gotcha. Harima. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh no, Konami's base is getting eaten by a giant octopus. That's probably fine. Apparently, the Otofuku gang's base was in the region of Yamato. Goemon and Ibusumara left the mechanical theme park. Can they not even take some time to relax? They moved on with their... Oh, I missed it. Area 4, the tale of the Otofuku gang's defeat. Life's been rough these days. Things changed after the Otofuku gang arrived. Bummer. Well, see ya. Oh. Keep this between you and me, okay? You know that up, down, down, LR, LR, BA command? ... question mark. Hello, Chibi. Yes, it's Goemon. It does nothing. Too bad, huh? Aw. Well, I guess the Konami code holds no power here. There are lots of deer running around outside. They might get in the way, but please don't hit them, okay? It's not nice. I guess it's fair. It's not like deer are gonna have money or anything. Although those dogs that attacked me had money, so I don't know, maybe. Watch out for Kotomaru the robot. That thing steals burgers and rice balls. Oh, okay, sure. Here's a picture of me for sale. Hang on. It steals burgers. Oh, it's a one-up. 500 gold. That's a lot. The Ochafuku gang remodeled the face of Buddha. They will pay for this disgrace. Members of the Ochafuku gang seem so crazy. Oh, Iceby, hello! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? That was a Metal Gear Acid. Let me give you a shout out there. Iceby, Sheena. Hello, welcome. And hello everyone, I'm Eltriok. I'm an alien from the planet Varen, and I'm studying humanity through the medium of retro video games. I'm playing the first Ganbare Goemon game for Super Nintendo tonight. Thank you for the head pat. Cleared the second longest stage in the game, so it's good. Good. Glad to hear it. As if the Ochafuku gang wasn't bad enough. Now I hear Goemon, the infamous thief, has arrived. Watch out for him. Okay, I will. I'll keep a good eye out. Ah. I want those robots to steal my burgers. Welcome, we've been waiting to serve you. I'm actually good. I've never played Metal Gear Acid before, but I've been interested in it. It seems really interesting. All the Ochafuku gang ever does is screw around. Not the first person to say that. God, run. Oh, these are the deer. Okay, do I actually get penalized for killing them? Yes, I lose $10. Ah! Hey! Oh my god. That guy was out to get me. Oh no! Okay, I need food. Takes way more patience than I anticipated, but it's neat. I'm more excited to get to Acid 2. Oh, okay, interesting. Cabbage pancake, tofu soup, leafed sushi. I'll take a pancake. What? No, my pancake. My pancake health. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'll have some sushi, fine. Ah, I hate that guy. Oh my god. Okay, so I could go up there. Some buildings to check out here. Might hit a dead end in the base. If that happens, look for a button nearby. If you find one, jump on it as hard as you can. Okay. Some actually helpful advice from the townspeople. God, get away from me. And no, I don't want to do any work for you. Word is, someone's been manipulating the Otofuku gang. Hmm. Is this the entrance? Oh yeah, it seems like it. It's dangerous ahead. Proceed with caution. Boo. I don't like these guys. I see. Oh. Oh no! Take multiple hits. Wow, they take like 4 hits. Oh, I see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well. Aha, I see. So now I have to go through the same thing upside down, I'm guessing? Yep. Oh no. Oh, that hurts me. That kills me. Oh no. Continue the journey. Oh man. Well, I need some sandals, at the very least. Rice balls are 120? Oh my god. Well, I do want those. Aha, okay. Rice balls, please. I think in the localized version, the rice balls are pizza, because of course they are. Maybe I should just take out the deer so they don't run into me. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Oh, a secret door. Hang on. Oh. $100 gold. Oh. Gold cats increase your max health. Nice. That was a nice little secret. Okay, let's try this again. Oh god. Yeah, if you're not hitting those things at like maximum range with a yo-yo, they're gonna hit you before you can kill them. I guess things is not a nice way to describe them. The naked people. If you don't kill the naked rolling people before they hit you, it's not good. Okay, so I need to wait for this to... Oh god. To recede. I don't know why I had superpowered yo-yo there. Oh. I'm in a different area entirely. Oh, I remember this. I remember this kind of being annoying. Oh, but you can take it all the way around. Okay. It's not too bad then. Ugh. Oh, lots of money. This seems like the beginning area, doesn't it? Like, almost exactly like the beginning area. Yep. Damn it. No! Man, I hate this game sometimes. The iframe situation is very dire. Like that. Either you need to let things pass you if they hit you, or you gotta move. And I did neither, so I got hit. I wonder if those pots respawned. They sure didn't. Well. Oh my god. Wait, that didn't really go anywhere. I really like the 3D effect on the pillars with, like, Goemon's 2D sprite. Looks very silly. Aha! Oh, a full heal. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, that was close. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, I see. I need to hit them in the face. Or die. Dying is an option too, I guess. Death is always an option. Ah, I don't have any bombs left. Oh well. Ah! Oh my god. I keep jumping into them like I'm going to hit them. It does not work out for me. Oh, well, I'll take that. Could really use some health after all that. Oh! Wow. Asking, you shall receive. Gotcha. Oh, but we're not done yet. Oh, look at this background. Whoa. Oh no. Their face fell off. Oh, no. Oh, no! It killed me! Oh. This is a real face-off. I was not paying attention to my health. That. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh? Yeah, we'll take that. That's great. Alright, see ya. Good. So I think I really have to get into the corner once it gets really big. Oh, shit. Oh, what? Oh, come on. It didn't even seem like it was going to hit me, but okay. I guess it did. Oh, I want that. Oh, Swolecat, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Yeah. Not to get hit. How was your stream? What were you up to? Goemon is going well. I have game overed on this stage twice now, but other than that, it's going pretty well. Need a little bit more money. Did some Bubsy 3D, but then quickly switched to random PS1 games. I see. I wonder why. Well, hello everyone, I'm Eltriok. I'm an alien from the planet Varen, and I am studying humanity through the medium of retro video games. I'm playing Ganbare Goemon today, which is a game that I actually had as a kid, but never actually beat, so I'm trying to play it all the way through tonight. Alright, some sandals, a rice ball, and we're good to go. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Yeah, I'd like to play the other Goemon games at some point. Because, yeah, I've heard really good things about them as well. Ah, hate that guy. Well, I hope you got to play some good games as well. Not just Bubsy 3D. Oh, that reminds me. I'm planning on doing a Kusoge request stream coming up soon. On June 4th, next Sunday. So there is a 250 point channel point redeem to suggest a game for me to play that day. It doesn't have to be Kusoge, but Kusoge is encouraged. So if anything springs to mind, feel free to throw it in the suggestion box. Generally, I'm looking for... Well, on the day of, I'll be asking people to only request like 8 and 16-bit games. But if you request ahead of time, you can request that I play larger games as well, PS1, TurboGrafx CD, Sega CD, that kind of thing. And the redeem is once per person per stream leading up to the actual event, so... I'm not, but you certainly can request it if you'd like to. I have played it before, I do know how Bubsy 3D it is. At least it wasn't Action 52. Well, Bubsy 3D, there it is. Thank you, Xanathus. I think it's still on my Mister, in fact, so... I don't even have to download anything for it. Because I'm not evil, I'll suggest Legend of Fuma for Famicom/NES. Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! Oh, right, I don't have the increased health because I didn't get the golden cat. Oh, well. I'll just have to deal with the consequences. Well, it's good to stick to your ideals, Suki, but... the idea is I'll only be playing them for like 5 to 10 minutes each, so I don't think I can, you know, receive that much psychic damage from any one of them, although you never know. Okay, make sure not to actually enter that door. Oh, that's a gold cat. Okay, cool. I definitely received some, interesting suggestions on my birthday, which is the last time I did this. Yeah, exactly. Oh, scrolls. I don't think I have anything to actually use scrolls for right now, but... More Die Hard for the PS1, okay. I'll try one of the other movies this time. Okay, let's try this without dying. Well, I think Kala suggested Takeshi's challenge last time, which unfortunately I think was a little too incomprehensible to be, like, interesting to watch. There we go. Man, you really have to be jammed in the corner there. Oh, hello. I am Ye, a ninja. I was investigating a counterfeiting ring. That's when I ended up getting caught by the Otafuku gang. It seems like you're here searching for something too. You should ask the wise old man in Iga if you need help. Okay, bye. Princess Yuki wasn't being held in the Otafuku gang's base. There, the two of them encountered Ye, who told them of a wise old man who might be able to help them. They decided to pay him a visit at the ninja village in Iga. The Tale of Breaking into the Ninja's Estate, Area 5. I think this might be as far as I got as a kid. What? Oh my god, it's just a firing line. The ninja's estate is on the outskirts of the village. A wise old man is living there. He's always making odd mechanical contraptions. People rarely ever go to see him. Oh my god. They're everywhere. No, I will not gamble. Oh, I want that. Oh god. Welcome. We've been waiting to serve you. Sure. We'll do the bamboo room this time. Oh, this is nice. Wait. Oh, okay. I have to hit a button. Or I'll watch the scene forever, I guess. Oh. Oh, I was like, can you not go in these? But no, you can. Oh, there's a shop in here. Sure. I don't really want to spend money on bombs if I can help it. Oh no, there's many. Oh, you can go in though. Care to train at this dojo? If you train here, I'll teach you my skills. They can only be used in this area though. But even so, they're very useful. Sure, I'll get the tiger training again. You won't earn my skills at this rate. Alright, you worked hard. I'll give you the skills promised. Now I'm almost dead. Hey, welcome. We've got quite a nice selection at this store. Iron helmet, chainmail, plum rice balls. I'll take some chainmail, sure. Sounds great. What's in the last cave? Hello there. Care to make a journal entry? Yeah, sure. Oh! That boar was coming for me. Oh! Bomb ninjas. Oh, God. Okay, just keep moving. Oh, no! I hit something. It's dangerous ahead. Proceed with caution. Oh, no! I like you just... you can hit up and just kind of stare at the wall. Oh, no. Okay. That didn't work. Ugh. That doesn't seem good. I fucked up. I didn't think I would make it, so I started, like, going back, and I was like, well, I'm definitely not making that. So I just fell into the pit. Huh? Where'd he go? It's just gone. Jumped so high. Exited our gravitational pull. Oh my god. Dumb. I just want a dang weapon upgrade. That's all I want. No, the weapon upgrade disappeared. Rough. Very rough. Oh, I don't want to gamble. I do want enough money to buy more rice balls, though. And having full weapon upgrades would be nice, too. Okay. Well, I want $1 million. Okay, that should be good enough. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough money for the training. Oh, that's not the store. But I guess it's fine, because I don't really know... I don't really understand the point of the tiger. I guess it just takes some hits for you? Okay, you can't hit the boulders. I'm not even sure why I tried. Alright, here we go. Sandals, rice balls. Oh, I do want, like, 110 more gold, I think. To get the chainmail again. Yeah, it's like 400 for that. Okay, there we go. That should be good enough. Oh, that was close. Wait, can I... No. I cannot kill those. Okay. Just wanted to check. Okay. Shit. This pattern's gonna be weird, isn't it? Okay, I guess it was fine. Okay, don't die here. Very important. Oh my god. Why is it jumping like that? There we go. Aha. I thought I could maybe jump on those. You must be able to, though, right? Yes, okay. Nope, that didn't work. Oh boy. Okay, timing that is weird. Oh. There we go. All that so I can get this. And that wasn't even... that wasn't even a full heal? Or a golden cat? What? Aw? That ninja exploded into other smaller ninjas. Seems like maybe I could go in there, but I don't want to die, so I'm not going to try. Ooh. Oh. Oh, God. Clumsy servants. Ugh. Oh, my God. They're everywhere. Oh God, I lost all my upgrades. Oh no. Ah, oh, damn it. Good. Okay. I have a weapon, at the very least. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh my God. He just walked into me and killed me. Well, I don't have a weapon this time. Aww. That hit me? Oh my God. Oh my God. Why are the hitboxes on everything so messed up? Ah. Well, time to try again, I guess. Huh? What hit me? What? I'm so confused. Label in Gokujo Parodius. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. That was a person I could rescue or help or something. What killed me? Huh? I don't understand what's going on right now. Okay, I need to stay at the end, I guess. Get some of my health back. Jeez. I think this is the inn. It's a Goemon stage in GQ Oshoberi Parodias. Oh, okay, cool. I think I've only played... Is there only one Parodias on NES? Or Super Famicom? I think I played that one. Crap. I really hate those guys. And children, I guess. Do I have enough? I think I have enough for both of these. I have exactly enough for both of those. I do want the 180 for the chainmail. Oh, that I didn't know. Metal Gear Rising had a Japanese garden with the theme of Goemon. That's really cool. Yeah, I remember the garden. I didn't know it had the Goemon theme. That's cool. Ugh. I almost got hit by that guy who does nothing but walk around. Alright, 10 more. Perfect. Oh, wait, I don't want to talk to you. I want the shop. There we go. Okay. I'm ready to try again. Honestly, I don't think... Well, I only got to the end boss of that sequence once. But the stage itself doesn't seem too hard. I just have to be sure to be careful with the last section and pull out the coins for that one. I thought he was going to throw downwards. Well... Oh my god, I jumped into it again! Ugh. I disagree with that. honestly shocked that these balls don't hurt you if they hit you. It feels very in the spirit of the game that they would hurt you. Ah. It must have just been a scroll. Oh well. That's fine. Really? That wasn't hitting it. I want that. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. No, the weapon upgrade. Alright, well. Do your best, Goemon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh. That was close. Okay. Got it this time. Probably. Maybe. That hit me? Really? Got him. Oh my god. Ooh. Rough fight. Oh ho ho! You must be strong. I'm impressed you made it all the way here to me. So, what brings you here anyway? Oh ho ho! You're searching for someone, are you? Well, I'm searching for a nice girl myself. Maybe you could introduce me to someone you know. Just take my advice and go to Izumo. Look for the white mirror at the Dragon God Lake. It should reveal to you what you seek. Ah, yes, I should let you test my brand new invention. It's a miraculous instantaneous teleportation device. Oh, it can send you to Izumo in no time at all. Alright. That sounds nice. I don't know about this. Oh. The test run of the old man's miraculous teleportation device turned out to be a failure. Where could Goemon and Ebusamaru, those two lab rats, have been sent? Well, that's too bad. Area 6, The Tale of the Monster on Mount Tengu. How many stages are in this? 10, I think? Ugh, I hate these guys. Stop throwing things at me. Hey, welcome. A pass for 980 gold, 5 bombs, or a 1-up. But a 1-up for Bisumaru, for some reason. Oh, everything's so expensive. I wonder what the pass is for. Into the Pine Room we go. Oh! Sardeus! Retro Pals! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out there. Hello, Kaboom. Hello, Simon the Digger. Welcome. Defiant Optimist, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this game is very good. I had this game as a kid, so I'm trying to play through it, beat it, because I never beat it way back when, and it was pretty hard. Hey, Saint Aspartame, thank you. Yeah, how are the Acclaim games? And hello, everyone. I'm Eltriok. I'm an alien from the planet Varen, and I am studying humanity through the medium of retro video games. I'm playing Ganbare Goemon, also known as The Legend of the Mystical Ninja, if you play the localized version, which you shouldn't. If you have a choice in the matter. You have a claim brain now. Oh no. Never finished Goemon, but unlocked everything in Masters of Tarascosy. Look, you know what? Only costs 100 Rio now. Well, men's, obviously. It was more like Goemon was too hard for me to finish as a kid. Masters of Tarascosy is not. But yeah, it sounds like Sardeus mentioned it already, but we're going to be playing Neo Turf Masters tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. So look forward to that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I never got this far as a kid, so this is all like new territory for me now. There's a barrier to the mountain trail. You can't go through without a pass. Oh, but the passes are so expensive. Mashiro. This game is very cool and very punishing at the same time. You can buy a pass at the store. They are a little pricey, though. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you came here to see me? I wonder when I'll get to see you again. Even the game knows they're charging too much. Yeah, so this is a translated version of the original Japanese version. Oh my god, I'm gonna get murdered by these guys. Yep. Bye-bye. Well, time to start over. There goes all my progress that I had. Ugh. Take a bath, idiot. There's a maze of secrets ahead. I might get lost, but there's a lot of treasures. It costs 100 Rio. Okay, I don't have the money, but I do want to do that. So I'll be right back. You jerk. Yeah, the mazes are pretty easy to navigate, and they do have a lot of stuff in them, so that sounds like a good deal. Oh, there's some money. Penguin-kun Wars knockoff they put in the other games. Oh, I don't know what that means. Aha, a map. Okay, look at everything else. Looks like it. Congratulations, you can keep what you found. It's a gift. No, you don't have the sandals. I think the other store does. One pair is enough for the speed I want, I think. Pretty sure you can buy multiple pairs if you want to go really fast, but I don't need that. I'm at a humble trot. If you get past the mountains, you'll reach Izumo. Okay, so I need that pass. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Want to get over the mountains, huh? There are a lot of thieves on that trail. Nobody here ever goes near that place. The CPU opponent is nigh on unbeatable. Oh, jeez. You got your work cut out for you, huh? Famicom games, Game Boy games, but hey, go for it. Thank you, old lady. Yeah, but having an optional game that's, like, impossible is still kind of annoying. How about taking a job as a painter, but it seems kind of sketchy. Oh, that one's a real knee slapper. Oh boy, I'm out of here. Alright, we'll jot down our record. Yeah, you actually use it for travel, like, once. And then it's just your save point from then on. Okay, there is a bridge to cross here. Oh boy. Oh no! I think he stole some money from me. No! There was a person, an innocent there. Welcome to the spectacular show tent. Costs 100 Rio. Will you enter? Yeah, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, moms and dads, Sayuri's show is about to begin. Everybody give it up for Sayuri. Oh boy. I don't know about this one. Uh-oh. Yeah, settle down, Goemon. Jeez. Wow. Alright. Alright, Goemon. Now looks like we're out of time. Do come again. We'll be waiting. I was hoping for another Ibisumaru show, but... Alright. Oh, thanks for the follow, Simon. Oh, the arcade. What do you have over here? Hockey and Gradius. Alright, well... No, I don't want to... There we go. I just want to leave. Yeah, the retranslation's pretty good so far. Racetracks. I lost enough money at the racetracks. Special week. I wish they had names. They don't. They just have numbers. Oh my god. I'm never gonna be able to afford the pass at this rate. I'm back down to 100. That does sound good. Got your work cut out for you, huh? I already talked to you already. Oh, I guess I've been down here. Okay. Really don't like the guys that throw things at you. It's so hard to avoid. Oh, perfect timing. I'm telling fortunes for 20 Rio right now. Yeah, okay. Read my fortune. Oh, is that so? You're that eager, are you? I like your attitude. In fact, I'll even give you a special divination. Oh. 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 How can it be? I've never seen such a fate befall anyone before. The path before you. Your path is truly blessed. Oh. Oh, good. Can I have some money? Oh. Oh! I can have some money. Wow. Amazing. Prayer answered. Hashtag blessed. Whoa, that was close. I'm almost halfway to a pass now. $980? Just give it to me anyway. Come on. I'm good for it. I'm trying to save the world or something. Let's see, did I go into all the places over here? Welcome to the lottery. It costs 100 Rio. Will you enter? Yeah, sure, let's try it. I'll go with Crane this time. Yeah. Alright. I don't have any threes. Oh my god. I did get the crane too. Oh. I lost 50 gold on that. Yeah, sure. I'll do some painting. How about that? Oh, I hit whack-a-mole already. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. Not that blessed after all. A little bit of fast option again. Oh. Alright, how much I get? 92? Oh. I lost 8 gold on that. Why? Okay, let's try that again. Oops. I just leave immediately. Let's try painting. I'm kind of good at this one. Kind of. Alright, paint the edges first. Good, good, good. Oh god, it's getting fast. Oh no! Alright, well, I got like 790 back. Okay, I think this is where I have explored already. Yeah. Oh. Can't let go on without a pass. Head back this instant. Oh, that stage theme is really good, though. Yeah, Petty. absolutely 100% accurate. No anachronisms, no giant, like 10, 20 feet tall TVs with like Gradius on them. I didn't mean to throw a bomb at that guy. I just really didn't want to get hit by those guys. Oh, no, I don't want to train. Get out of here. Yeesh. Ah, shit. I hate those guys so much. No, where'd you come from? I gotta eat. Chilled noodles. Delicious. I lost all my weapon upgrades now. Oh my god, he turned around. You're not allowed to do that. I guess the ogre bout is pretty impossible in terms of minigames in this one. I tried that one once and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Oops. It's a new style. Ah, crap. Alright, 280 to go. I kind of want to... I fight the guys here. I want my weapon upgrades back. Ah, there we go. No. How did I not hit that fish? Alright. Time to do more painting. Because I make the most money at this. I suck at this the least. So I get paid pretty decently. God, no. Alright. One more of those. And I should find some food as well. Okay, so it just randomizes where the blocks are each time. Interesting. Yep. Perfect. Oh, I made it. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, gotta pass. I would like some sandals. I mean, I love, like, a lot of things, but I'll take some sandals. And then, the restaurant's up here. Yeah. Oh my god! You jerk. Okay, well, I don't have to go to the restaurant anymore. How did, I hate how the hitboxes in this game work. They're so stupid. Stay away from me. Oh my god. I'm losing it. Okay, is that enough for chilled noodles? I hope it is. I lost my sandals too. Man. They've taken everything from me. What a maniac. He was chasing me down. Alright. It's dangerous ahead. Proceed with caution. I was hoping they'd just, like, let me go to the next stage without doing this, like, one of these. Oh boy. Cool song, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could actually stand on that or not. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, though. Okay. I don't think I actually got that cat. Nope. Eeh. Eee. There we go. Oh, jeez. I'm worried about that fish. Oh, that monkey had a crab. He was gonna throw it at me. Oh, I see. Okay, that's funny. Oh, another gold cat. Ah, got fished. I made it. Ah! Wait, did I just go back? No, I just went back to where I was. Damn it. Yeah. No. Okay. I'm out of there. Oh, boy. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's the box. Okay. No, he killed me. Getting really worried. Because I don't want to die. I mean, for a lot of reasons, but I don't want to start this level over and have to grind 1,000 gold again. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. The double raid. Murphigator and FM Synth. Hello. Thank you for the raids. How's it going? There's the second one. Oh my god, no. Hello. Oh no. I have to... Oh, damn it. Marsupial, thank you for the follow. Hello. How's it going? How are your streams? I hope they both went well. Oh my god. Lynx Winters, thank you for the raid. Oh, okay, alright, okay. 3 raids in a row. Murphigator. Shout you out. How was your stream? Sierra, how was your stream? Lynx, how was your stream? What are you 3 up to? Jack Valentine, thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone. I'm Eltriok. I'm an alien from the planet Varen, and I'm studying humanity through the medium of retro video games. I'm playing Ganbare Goemon, also known as Legend of the Mystical Ninja. a game I had as a kid, and I'm trying to actually beat it, because I never beat it way back when. Stream was good. It was fun. I played Super Turbo and Virtua Fighter 3. Ooh, nice. I was in a jet plane going way too close to the ground. Well, good. I'm happy for all of you. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. I can't believe that hit me. I'm in a tough section of this game. Okay, so now I know, after blowing up the box, I still have to fight the actual boss. Which feels highly unfair, but that's fine. Okay. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. No, I got fished again. Come on, just hit the crab. Oh no, I fell! Yeah, I need to play more of, well, any Ace Combat, really, but I played 7 a little bit. I got through the first couple stages. There's way too many fish over there. Oh my god. I fell all the way down. This is going horribly. The AAFES hot dog guy? What does that mean? Who is that? I almost died. Twice over there. Okay. All right, let me click on this link. Who? What? Huh? Who is this? All right, I made it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm dead. God, no. It happened. Oh boy. That means I have to start all over and grind 1,000 gold again for this stupid pass. Alright, where's the maze dude? Okay, right here. I need 100 gold for that. And I got it. No, you jerk. Yeah, that guy is really into that hot dog. When I was in the Air Force, I saw that picture every day. I used to call him Staff Sergeant All Beef. Okay, so it seems like the maze is the same. You can't do it multiple times, can you? I guess I never really checked. I think this might be the end, yeah. Bwah. I can keep all the stuff I found. Yay. I didn't actually find any gold there, though. I only got one box. I got my money back. Oh, I can do it again. Okay. I can build up 1-ups at least. And bombs? Yeah, it's exactly the same. Be a good console game to throw in an arcade cab. Oh yeah, that would be good. That'd be cool. Okay, yeah, you don't... you get 100 gold in the maze, and it costs 100 gold to play the maze, so... Kinda at a net even by the end. Oh my god, enough with the throwing the projectiles. Alright, well, back to painting, I guess. Maybe I'll get good enough at it to do better and get paid better. I guess I could try this slow mole whack-a-mole thing. See if I do better at that. I can't believe they make you raise 1,000 gold, and then you have to do a stage anyway, with a boss at the end. 2 bosses, actually, because there's a mini-boss, too. Okay, let's try Whack-A-Mole, the slow speed. Maybe I'll do better this time. Maybe. Okay. Wow, all that and I got 87 gold. So I lost 13. Okay, so this is just not worth it. Yeah, the gold grind has not been so bad until this stage, where it becomes horrible. Man, is this actually faster than just killing enemies? I don't know. Because I get like 80 to 90 gold per painting session. Damn it. Just 600 gold to go. And to think, I was like, maybe I'll beat this game quickly tonight so I can play more Umahara Kawase. What a fool I am. Oops. I didn't mean to leave. Alright, who paints like this? It's not how you paint. You know, it's just going like one contiguous line forever. Ah! That was pretty bad. I guess it depends on how many enemies you actually run into. Yeah, the painting music is nice. Honestly, all the soundtrack in general is really good in this game, I think. I would have been rich in 2003. Did I play a lot of Snake on my first cell phone? I think I played some. Oh. A person. Oh, I should get my fortune told. Where do I do that? Like... here? No. I think maybe it's to the south? Oh, it's on the other side of that bridge that was blocked. Yeah, it's on the other side of this. Ooh, that's a lot of fish. No. I hate these guys so much. Especially with the basic weapon, where you just cannot hit the projectile and them at the same time. I hope I get a good fortune again. That'd be nice. A special divination. Oh, oh, oh! How can it be? The path before you? Your path is truly blessed. Is that so? It is so. Oh my god, amazing. Yay, I have enough money now. Sure would love my weapons back. I do not trust that that remake at all, I'm afraid. Oh no! Yeah, although we haven't really heard like who is actually working on the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. So like I guess it could go to a good team. It's not like Konami has an internal team at this point. But yeah, I don't really have much faith that they're going to do a good job with it. I would love to be proved wrong. That's true. I've heard the Getsu Fumuden roguelike is pretty good. Oh my god. out of here. I see that guy chasing me. The remaining people made the MJ Pachinko machine. Yeah, one person was like, what if it's the Metal Gear Survive team? Alright, Yo-Yo acquired. Ah! Rygar disc. Alright, this is the first mini-boss, I think. Ah. Okay. I would like that, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Whew. Do I want that? I probably want that. I do want that. That's very important, in fact. Wait, do they not throw the crabs at you? They just show you the crab? Oh, now I feel bad. They're like, look at my cool crab. Oh, wait. That way. Really like some health. I don't know how doable that is. Oh my god. Okay, they're pretty doable. I hate how fast the fish come at you. Alright, let's go. I have 19 bombs, that's pretty good. Hashtag cool crab. Whoa, whoa. No. Oh, damn it. That is a hard fight. Fighting for my life in this mountain. I was hoping not to get hit at all, but that's fine. Oh, this guy's a recurring character. Interesting. Oh, what? Ah. Again, his hitbox is way bigger than it seems like it should be. Alright. Alright, full health. I can do this. Shoot. Oh my god. That was dumb. Alright. That didn't hit? Seriously? Oh my god. Ah, I see. I'm outside of the water now. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Why did I think that was gonna work? God damn it. Ah. I hate this level. I hate this level. Weapon class toupee. Okay, I want to go do the maze and get a 1-up. Probably do it a couple times for a couple 1-ups and get some bombs. How fast can I speed through this? Pretty fast. Uh-oh. Am I dropping frames? Okay, I think it came back. Just a little scare. I don't even need these scrolls, but I'll pick them up anyway. Aha. Alright. Oh, I almost got speared. That would have been bad. Back here. Oh. Did I mention how I hit those guys with the projectiles? Because I do. Oh. Yeah, I want them to license out, like, all of their IPs. Okay, so I hope this always gives you the truly blessed option. Goemon's Great Adventure Delta, or Triangle, or whatever you want to call it. What's up here? I need health. No. Not the lottery. No, thank you. Well, this is the workplace, right? Yeah. Back to painting. Ah. Oh, cool. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Ooh, 200. Oh. Why do I keep talking to them? Just leave, Goemon. Just hit the bricks. You don't gotta talk to people if you don't want to. boy. Alright, one more. I think. I should be good. Oh my god, I left. I left on accident. It's so mean that they start you, like, not in the corner. So there's always this, like, one strip of white tempting you on the left-hand side. Oops, I'm not doing well. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, well. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go to the store, buy the pass, leave this area immediately. All my money. All my money is gone. Oh, I shouldn't hang on the next screen either, because that was the guys who throw the gold. They're awful too. There we go. Okay. We're all set. There he is. He was chasing me. Alright, alright. Oh boy. Love to hold on to my weapon until the first mini-boss at least. Oh no! Fuck! Or I lose everything. How about that? That works too. No. I didn't want to jump into him. God damn it. I was like being too cautious. Alright, that's what I wanted. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. No, was close. I think I want the pot on the right-hand side here. If I remember correctly. Yes. Oh no! That was really close. No! Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's a very rude monkey. Okay. Fuck. That was so close. Damn. If I had not gotten hit there by the fish, I would have been okay, I think. Oh. Stupid crab. Thank you, Camping Luna. Alright. Oh, this is not ideal. Ah. Shit. Oh. Oh. I panicked too much. Okay, last life. God, if I don't get this, I'm doing something else. Ugh. Oh my god. Whew. Finally. Oh. Goemon and Ibusumar had been sent way off course. What exactly is the White Mirror of Dragon God Lake, anyway? Izumo, their destination, lies just ahead. Area 7. The Tale of the Legendary White Mirror. Yeah, Dango sounds really good right now. Oh my god, there's birds now? Dropping bombs? The White Mirror is enshrined on a small island. That island is in the Dragon God Lake. Okay, that makes sense. There's a great view of the Dragon God Lake. It blows me away every time. I wonder if that's a pun. Well, let's try that again. It's really hard to tell, like, where the birds are in relation to you. Like that. I got hit by it. I might be able to buy some sandals. Yes, I can buy one sandal. There's no way I can afford training at the dojo. Yeah, the birds don't have shadows for some reason. What? What hit me? I guess if you just run into the bird sprite, it hurts you. Are the birds real? I think so. Oh, I'm not for a gamble. I'm out of here. Hello, dog in the cup. How are you doing? Okay. Cool. Another store I can't afford anything at. Because I can't live long enough to actually get money. That... what? This is fucked up. Oh, nice. Welcome to the picture match. I don't have 100 Ryo. Oh my god. The bird killed me again. Can't afford a bath. I got killed by the fish. Alright. Great. I haven't tried going left yet. Maybe there's some grand secret over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're chasing me. It's Izumo. Wow, this place is long. Yeah, let's make a journal entry. What if town was the hardest level in the game? there's another dojo? Or did I just wrap around? Oh, Esper Wife, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. There's a bridge to the small island. It's just beyond the Torii gates. Okay. These are the baths. Okay, so I think I did wrap around. I can't hit anything. Why can I not hit anything? He turned around and killed me. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yeah, it's dangerous ahead, I know. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, finally, bird revenge. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Oh no, I don't like this one bit. Oh, get out. Oh my god. Oh. No. Huh? Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Really? Oh my god, I have to jump on the orbs. You got it. Wow, the water just like drains your weapons away too. And your health, I guess. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, okay. Just that, I guess. Oh. Oh. The white mirror lies ahead. I, the white dragon, must see if you are worthy to proceed. Alright. Oh. Cool. Oh, not cool. Gotcha. Oh my god, no phase 2. Thank god. After the last stage, I'm glad this one's a lot shorter. Oh. I already know why you have come and what you seek. You are searching for Princess Yuki. She can be found far to the south. She is in the kingdom of Ryukyu, waiting for help to arrive. With the powers that you possess, you can surely save her. Okay, bye. Princess Yuki is in the kingdom of Ryukyu. Goemon and Ibisumaru have come this far, so there was no turning back now. What could await the two of them in the Ryukyu kingdom, though? What indeed? Area 8. The Tale of Saving Princess Yuki. Oh yeah, we're way in the southwest now. Oh my god. It keeps bouncing. Okay, so there's a job house. There's a part-time work center thing. Oh, I can't jump off the cliff. Not that I want to or anything, just, you know, curious. Rubber hammers, how diabolical. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Get me out of here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Good idea. Yeah, temp agency. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, jeez. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Fair enough. Hanya clan's carpenters came by in droves. Seems like they're really renovating the castle. The King of Ryukyu reigns over this island. I see. Wait, did they have a sparkling head? Seems like it. Okay, there's a path up that way. Oh god. They really launched those things out. Oh, okay, well there's the castle. I found it. Oh my god, that hit me? I should probably just take the game over. Try again. Whoa. I'm curious because there is stuff to the south, I think? Oh, are these supposed to be the carpenters? Okay, I get it now. You assholes. You jerks. Hey, look, I have all my lives back. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh yeah, let's make a journal entry. I jotted down your record, Goemon. You can come back anytime. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, a dojo, okay. The dojos are so expensive. Oh my god. Oh no, I got hammer comboed. Okay, so there's no actual, like, stores in here. God. I'm gonna lose all my lives before even getting to the castle. Alright, I got a weapon upgrade at least. Hmm? Oh, this is an outdoor area. Oh boy. Does this just wrap around? No, okay, it ends at some point. Another dojo. Oh, a shop. Sure. A dictionary. 980 gold. I bet if you get the dictionary, you can talk to the people going blah, blah, blah. And they probably have something important to tell you. I probably don't care. Hello. There's dangerous ahead. Proceed with caution. Okay. Actually, can I leave? I want to see if there's, like, food I can buy or something. I'm certainly not spending $1,000 on the dictionary. Oh god, that was close. Hey, welcome. $50 Ryo for sandals. My goodness. Inflation is tearing this country apart. Cubed pork, thick noodles, rice gruel. Delicious. Alright, I'm at full health at least. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, no. I do need the dictionary. Oh my god, this sucks. They got me again. Okay, well, I know where the job agency is, at least. The temp agency. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just want a weapon upgrade. Oh my god. Oh. Gah. Gah. Oh no. Hammer hell. Okay, I think this is the job agency. Alright, yep. Let's do some painting. Oh, well, I was doing well. Ah. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. Oops. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, 200. 450 to go. Go for it, Goemon. I can't believe... I guess I can believe, but I can't believe that they put two... God damn it. They put two separate money grinds in this game that you have to accomplish. At least two. I'm only at level 8 out of 10, so maybe there's another one waiting for me. The true Ganbare Goemon starts here. If this also has a, like, impossible level after it, I'm gonna be very upset. I'll be very sad. All right. 300 to go. So sad to play that Goemon arcade game. That game looks interesting. That's a platformer, right? I kind of do want to play that. I want enough money to feed myself again, as well as buy the dictionary. Because I am one hit away from death, and I'd prefer to be more hits away from death. Get some critical errors from this painting at the beginning, so this is gonna be... Oop. Ah. You also have a time limit? I guess those never really applied or been, like, relevant, but it is there. Which is kind of weird. At least this track does slap. I do appreciate that. Ugh. Oh, crap. Okay, 100. 100 to go. One more painting session should do it. I'm just suddenly imagining all the walls I painted, like, side by side, and how none of them are complete. I keep doing that. Alright, I might just grind money on the way. Thank you, Luna. Are you a store? Yes. Okay, thank God. Okay, I have to find the actual store now. Oh, God. Okay. No. All right. Hey, welcome. I got a dictionary. I just want that last hit back. Delicious. Cubed pork. I love it. Oh my God. Alright, what do you got to say? I am the king of Ryukyu. My castle has fallen to invaders. The demonic Hanya clan has taken over. They are planning something sinister. But I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Go check the walls around the castle. Find the statues of the beast called Shisa. One of those statues hides a secret path. Go and put an end to this evil scheme. Okay. So if I game over, at least, hopefully I won't have to do this grind again. Hopefully I can just go to the Shisa and open the path. It probably makes you buy the dictionary again. Maybe not, though. Trying to be optimistic about this. Okay, so one of these. Aha! Oh. Alright, here we go. Okay. Can I hit those? Yes, I can, but it doesn't do anything. Are those... They're just on fire. Aha! I use my secret worm technique. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Oh no! What? Give me that. Huh? What do you want me to do here? Oh. Maybe there's a path behind that one. Okay, well, good to know you can destroy these at least. Oh, but they just respawn. There we go. Oh. Okay. I'm on an elevator now, huh? Ooh. Ah, that's not good. That was not a good time to have the, Oh my god. Oh my god! Get out of here. Oh boy. No. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Man. You... you gotta be kidding me. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, this is not... Wait, how do I get down there? I want that. Can I not jump over 2 lines of rocks? Huh. Okay. I don't understand. How are you supposed to get over to those? This is just a different one. You need like... We'll need more ninja training. Maybe I need like more sandals or something? Oh, it put me here. Oh my god! And I instantly got killed. Cool. Awesome. So I have a sinking feeling that you do in fact need the dictionary and to talk to the king before you can actually destroy the statue and go into the level proper. Or it's randomized and it's actually this. Huh? Nope. God damn it. I was hoping I could just yo-yo that to me. Okay, well I can't actually get to any of these, so I guess I just leave. Ah, this sucks. I hate this. Yeah. Okay, I need 300 gold. Time to go painting. At least we get to hear the painting theme again. Does anyone know how long stages 9 and 10 are? Because if they're long, I might need to finish this a different night. Oops. So I've already been going for 4 hours. And while I'm enjoying myself, I'm not enjoying this. So... Ah. Oh, I was going to say it was pretty good, but no, it wasn't. Compared to other painting sessions I've had. Alright, one more. Oh, okay, that was good. Yeah. Alright, I've got the money. Here, I think? Yes, okay. I am buying. Great. There goes all my money. Alright, I'll go put an end to this evil scheme. Just for you, King. Wow. That was close. Yeah, I did want that. One sandal. Actually, now that I have the sandal, I should check to see if I can make the jump over those blocks or not. Aha! Okay, so that's the secret. Oh. Okay, that was worth it. Okay, so if I grind up sandals, then should make that first initial grind easier because I can farm money from the secret areas. Aha. Shit. Alright. Oh, right. Okay. It's good. I don't understand how to fight some of these. What? I don't know what hit me there. Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Man. Okay, 100 gold should get me 2 sandals. I think that should be enough to leap to my heart's content. Oh my god. Is this the shop of sandals? It is. Okay. I have to make sure not to get hit before I actually get to the secret areas, though. This looks like it will get me most of the money I need, so that's nice. You should be happy in this one. Oh my gosh. Antoine, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out there. Oh man, I still have to shout out so many other people too. I have to shout out Lynx, and I have to shout out Sierra. Hello everyone, I'm Eltriok. I'm an alien from the planet Varen, and I'm studying humanity through the medium of retro video games. And I'm playing Ganbare Goemon tonight. A game I owned it as a child, but I never got this far in it. So I'm realizing how much this game is. Stream was good to hear. What were you up to? Currently grinding up money because we need 980. What? There we go. And we need 980 to buy a dictionary, so we can talk to the king of the castle here, so he can tell us about a secret passage that we otherwise cannot access. Oh, that was a second cold cat. Okay. Of course, most of my deaths have been from falling off the edge instead of from damage, but, you know, that helps. It would be nice to buy some bombs. That would be cool. I don't know if that's possible, but... Oh, new Batsugun port on Steam came out. Nice. Oh yeah, the Mega Man 4 Genesis remake. How did you like that? I saw Rachel was playing that earlier too. It's dangerous ahead. Proceed with caution. I will. Oh yeah, let me shout out FM Synth. Nice. Working on a second playthrough with Proto Man now. Nice! Yeah, I like that they gave you a bunch of different characters to play with. That's cool. They have, like, different movesets and stuff. I wonder how much bombs are. Bombs would be helpful. $260 for 5 bombs. No, thank you. Roll has melee attacks. Ornament can reflect shots with his shield. Oh, but he takes more damage than the other characters. Cool. Okay. Nice. Awesome. I still have the triple... Wait, can I just jump up here? No. Yeah, it seemed really well put together from what I was seeing. I definitely want to check it out at some point. I really like Mega Man 4. Okay, made it. Oh. The weapon power-up, no. There we go. Got one weapon power-up at least. I should have just kept moving there, but it's fine. Oh my god. Oh, I made it. Oh. That hurts. That hurts. What? Huh? Oh, I see. Oh my god, that killed me. Okay. Well, now I know how the boss works. Very cool, it does damage to you when you don't understand what's going on. Got enough money, I think, to do this. At least it didn't crush me against the wall, true. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. I picked up a checkpoint elephant. Oh, what? What was that momentum? Oh my god. Well, back at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, no, I just need a game over at this point. Let's try it again. Hello, Ramses. Yeah, this game is ruthless. It pulls no punches. I couldn't even see that guy. Alright, just kill me. I don't have all my lives, it's just not worth it to try the level. This game is also messed up. Why do I keep playing messed up games? First Umahara Kawase, now this. I just love to play games that hate you, I guess. Enemies? Okay, go buy sandals. Did I don't think I've shouted out links yet. Okay, let me do that. There we go. Okay. All raiders have been shouted out. Thank you. again, for the rating. I appreciate it. And with triple sandals, I can go through this. This is a lot faster than painting. And I get a couple golden cats to increase my max health, or whatever that's worth. And max health increases very nice, though. Oh, God, no. Go away. Leave me alone, I'm suffering enough. Oh. They took away my... They took away my sandals. They've taken everything from me. Oh, I can't get that. I'm upset. I guess I do have to do painting. Thank you for the Hydrain Stretch Seeker. Yeah, if I don't get it this time, I think we're just gonna call it a night. And try to finish the game another night. It's very frustrating when, like, you have to do this money grind, and then the thing that's gonna kill you are, like, instant death pits, more than anything. Better or worse than getting killed by a boss, though? I don't know. I think worse. Because that boss, I was like, oh, I know what to do here. It was just a matter of execution at that point. This is just like, well, I don't know, like, I'm in a new part of the stage, I don't know what's going on, and I'm dead. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Fine. Fair. Fine. Good enough. I'll take it. I guess I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, no problem, Sierra. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I got so many raids at once that, thank you. I shouted out the first person, and like I completely forgot to shout out everyone else too. Alright, talk to the king. Castle's fallen to invaders. We gotta go stop them. There's a secret path behind one of the dogs. But we can't destroy it until we are told there's a secret path behind one of the dogs. Even though there are secret paths behind the other dogs that we have explored. Video games. You know what, though? This track, very good. I think I like the last, not the last level, 2 levels ago's track more, but this one, very good. Oh, okay. Alright. Daruma on Fire did not care for me bad-mouthing this track, I guess. Uh-oh. Alright. Made it. Right, elevator. I always forget about this part. I don't know why. Probably because it's kind of nothing, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. That was weird. That jump is... Alright. Into the second part of the level. Let's say back third. I'm being optimistic. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow, Antoine. Much appreciated. The forward momentum you get from jumping is wild. I don't understand it at all. What? What? Uh-huh. Eh. Oh my god. I don't understand how this works. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, once more. God, I'm gonna have to fight a boss after this too. I know it. I feel it in my bones. I don't know if that helped. Oh, it kind of helped. No, what? Huh? Goodness gracious. Okay. I think there was a save hut around here somewhere. I'm gonna go use it. I think it might be at the end of this row. I just want to make sure that I did, in fact, save. There you are. Okay. So that's saved. I'm gonna have to try to finish this game off another night. Save. Alright. However, I do want to do one more thing. Just one continue of Umahara Kawase, because I didn't want to play it tonight. I had the vague notion that I would beat this game tonight. Konami hard. This game is also hard. One last Umahara run. I should change the title. Okay. I have an idea for this. I don't know if it's going to work, but I want to try it out. Man, time to get used to a whole new, like, brand new set of physics in a very short amount of time. At least I've been playing this game like several weeks over at this point. This game also good and really difficult. This and Goemon have a lot in common. So I've been playing this for 2 weeks over now, I think. I played it on Monday, and I played it last Wednesday. No, and I played it the Wednesday before that, so I've tried it 3 times now. I've not beaten it. But I get closer every single time. And I have an idea, because I watched a video for one of the levels I'm stuck on. I think I might be able to beat it. If I can, it should be fairly simple, but it looks pretty precise, like what you're supposed to do. Well, not supposed to, but the video I saw was like, you can swing yourself across the entire level if you, like, time the physics right and just skip the whole thing. So I want to do that. Yeah, you know, I'm on level 8 of 10 in Goemon, so that's pretty darn good, considering I haven't, you know, this is my, not first time playing it, but first time playing it in, you know, 25 years, probably. And a good chunk of that I've never seen before, so I think it's pretty good. Plat fishing. Exactly. Hello, Plompo. So I'm gonna go for the fast, well, shortest amount of fields exit. So I need to go through the center door here. Okay, that was close. That was less close. This jump is really hard because you need to jump off of that first platform like as soon as you touch down, just like that. There you go. Oh right, crushers. I keep forgetting about this level. I guess because the seahorse one is like so much more difficult, so that's the one that I like has infused into my brain. Oh. There we go. Again, I was like 1 pixel off from actually being able to climb the ladder. Very strange. Oops. Oh no, that's not it. Okay, so I have to fire straight up my second grapple there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! That went really wrong. Sands of Time mechanic as a trainer. That would be very nice, yeah. This game doesn't really deal in nice, but that would be nice. Oh, come on. Whoa, 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 come on. Chill out. Ugh. Okay, now this stage. Bane of my existence. Well, it's not true. There's plenty of other stages that are the bane of my existence. Go. Come on. Ah, dang it. Trying to get this, like, physics here is annoying. She's also pointing in the wrong directions for some reason. I'm not sure how. Let's try going to the other side. There. Oh, that was close. There we go. Okay. Oh, crap. No! Damn it. Snapped right up into that. Oh. Okay. That was better. Oh my god. No. You can jump over that. I know you can. You've done it before. There we go. There we go. God. Leave me alone. There we go. Foxandra, hello. How are you doing? Give you a shout out there. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Aaron Bunny. Welcome. How was your stream? How was Toho? Hello everyone. I'm Eltriok. I'm an alien from the planet Varen, and I'm studying humanity through the medium of retro video games. I was playing Ganbare Goemon 1 earlier tonight. I just stopped. I got to level 8, and I kept game overing over and over again. So I'm doing one Umahara Kawase run to close out the evening. Because after 3 weeks of playing this game, I still have not beaten it. And I'm trying my darndest. 17 is fun. Nice. I can't believe you're on Toho 17 already. That is wild to me. think I want to bring this up a bit. I have... No. I have a plan for the last stage in this route specifically, so I'm hoping that I can do it. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Okay. Let's let that slide up so that I don't get trapped on top of it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, come on. The fish spawn in this game just, like, drives me insane. Everything else about this game, I can deal with. I can deal with the weird physics. I can deal with, like, the impossible grappling hook challenges. But the fish spawns, I hate. With, like, every fiber of my being. Okay, stop bouncing so much, please. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, crap. Ooh. Oh, God, that was close. Okay. Now up here. Nope. Down here. There we go. That was so close. That was so close. There we go. No! Oh! Just snapped me right into the fish again. Man, I have a strategy for the last level, but I have to get to the last level first. That's not the way. Hello, Neo Zero. Welcome. Up we go. Ah, okay. As long as we stay up on this platform, we should be fine. Right. The only thing I can, like, determine for the fish spawns is that they're just completely random. Also, I'd love to get that backpack, which is an extra life, but if I don't do it fast enough, then I'll just die. Kind of a problem. No. Oh my god. I love when the game starts lagging out because there's just too many physics are happening. This is terrible sorcery. What do you mean? There we go. Oh, shoot. Hi, Gamma Chris. Ah, I see what you did there. No, come on. You gotta be kidding me. This game is, like... It is... Yeah, this game is evil. Hello, Altau Smith. Welcome. I will not disagree with you there. I swear I hit a diagonal there. Hey, you should look at Ganbare Goemon. That game was completely cruel by itself too. Yeah, I should give it a try. Hey, Tarathiel. Yeah, that's what I was playing earlier. I got pretty far in it, but man, that game is really hard. Okay. Like, there's something very satisfying here about, like, figuring out the fishing line and, like, how to do, like, weird physics stuff with it. You fucking game. Again, I swear I hit a diagonal there. I'm gonna have to restart this. Ah, come on. Get up there. There we go. Aha! Oops. Okay. Back to this. Turning around before being hit by the ink so it digs away from the pit. Oh! Yeah, that's a good one. Ooh. Come on. A little bit more. Okay. That's fine. There we go. I had to steal that bass away. I didn't realize he was a permanent spawn. Yeah, the ink clouds are really nasty. There we go. Okay. Oh ho ho. Okay, I get one chance at this. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, I fucked it up right at the end. Okay, but that works. That works. That door right there is the end of the game. You're too late. You're too late, Chris. Oh, if you had said that a couple seconds earlier, maybe things would have been different. No, I probably still would have died. But I know it's possible. That door is the end of the game. If I can just get into that door, our long national nightmare will be over. It's true, it's true. You have that power. You carry this weight. I was like, would this, actually count as an ending? Because it's a very short route. But the thing is, it's also some of the hardest levels in the game, so yes, I think it counts. Oh my god. That's how you beat the game? Nice. Yeah, I feel like a win is a win. I poked around so many different, maps, trying to learn different routes. The fast method of the Crusher stage. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to show you my notes that I've been taking on my Discord, Fox. Because it does look like the scribblings of a madman. Oh, interesting. I think one of them is just like all caps clams. They have clams now? Yeah, I've been watching like individual levels, just like ones where I'm just like, I don't know what they want me to do here, and just like seeing what people can do in this game, in this engine, is really wild. They have clams now? So the fish spawns, you know, there's different kinds of fish. One level I got to had clams that spawn, and what clams do is they kind of fly through the air in a like zigzag fashion, and they'll like go up to meet you, and then if they don't hit you, they'll fly down again in a zigzag fashion, and those things killed me so many times. All right, into the center door. That wasn't fast enough. Now you gotta bounce like right off the first platform. Come here, you. If you're gonna spawn, you're going into the backpack. Dang it. I'm like I'm too excited now. Okay, I didn't jump at all the time. There we go. Let's kind of float through the door. Oh, so you can just... Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at a video for that. Because I can kind of, like, see how you would do that. But it also looks terrifying. Yeah. Hey, Cursed, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, God. No! It dropped my jump. I love that you can just put the like curtains and buckets into your backpack. Get out of here, you. There we go. Oh my God. Umihara's gonna get home from her day of fishing and clear out her backpack. It's like, here's a bunch of fish. Also got some new curtains, a new bucket, a bunch of goldfish. That's not gonna that's not gonna do it. Oops. Oh god, that was really close. Okay, back to the octopus. When am I speedrunning it? I'll settle for beating it, honestly. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's true. Technically, you're speedrunning it just by beating it normally, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no. And actually get onto the platform there. Okay. As long as I stay up there, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, actually, yeah. I need to wait for that to rise up a bit. Okay. Oh, right. There's one I have to grab. Oh my god, that was close. I was just close enough to that puff to make it the fish not spawn. Okay. I just have to grab that corner. Nope, not quite. If I wasn't on the diagonal, that might have worked. I'm letting go too late. Oh! I didn't recover the line. I can't believe I got it the first try. Oh, that was so close. It's not quite the corner. It's not a diagonal. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Everything in my head said go straight up, so of course I didn't. Thank you. Oh, come on. All right, one more try. I got through the octopus stage without dying, which I'm pretty happy with. Whoops. I'm so tired. This is not optimal Umahara Kawase conditions, but I'm going to do it anyway. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Alright. One more stage, and then the door stage. This one's funny because it can certainly be a pain for, like, no reason. Sometimes you miss your grapple shot. All sorts of things can happen in this game. Oh no. That's not good. Aha! Saved it. Oh, that was so close. That was not. I could tell that was not. Hey, Oshawott, how's it going? Oh, almost. There we go. I actually didn't think I'd made it there. Deciding on game or bed. Yeah, I'm also making that decision. I decided game, although I probably should have decided bed. But what are you gonna do? I could totally take down this curtain before the next one spawns. Oh well. Honestly, I don't even have to take down the curtain. I could just move on, but... You fell asleep. I'm playing the fish game again. I'm sorry, Seeker. This is not a dream. This is real life. This is happening. Yes. Ah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get to the next game in the series and be like, this is too easy. Where's that classic Umahara Kawase difficulty? No, I did not beat Goemon. I got to the 8th stage, and I game overed on it like 3 times. And it's a stage where you have to raise like 1,000 gold. So I was like, you know what? I'm done for tonight. So I'm trying this game because I have a strategy for the last stage. Fuck. That I want to attempt. I have attempted it, but I'm pretty sure I can beat the game if I do this right. You need to chill out, Umahara. There we go. There we go. Oh, almost slingshot myself into the fish there. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Alright, let that rise up. Oh my god. The game's lagging out a bit. No, no, no! That was bullshit, dude. I got fish comboed. There we go. Oh! Moonstorm, hello! Oh boy. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you for the raid, how's it going? How was your stream? Got to the end of your indie games. Nice. Oh, fuck. Let me give you a shout out there. I was playing Ganbare Goemon earlier tonight, and I got pretty far, but I game overed a few times on a late stage, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I'm trying to finish Umehara Kawase. Yeah, this is a... Oh my god. This is a Japanese Super Famicom game. Came out in '94. Very interesting game because, like, it has a physics-based engine. You have this grappling hook mechanic. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Should have faced the other way. Oh no! I'm doing a lot of stupid stuff. Ugh, like that. Yeah, so I was playing Ganbare Goemon earlier tonight. Okay. There we go. Finally. It's honestly not that hard. I've been playing video games all night. Oh yeah, I've heard that the 64 Goemon game is really good. Yeah, once I'm done with this one, well, I want to check out all the Goemon games. There were 4, I think, that came out on Super Famicom. Only one ever came to the States, but... Oh no. There we go. Oh my god. That was really close. Ooh, alright. 4 lives. 5 lives? Because you have a 0 life? Okay. I just need to stretch. I just need a second. Okay. Thank you, Neo Zero. Alright. Letting go too late. Like, it should be in that first swing I should let go. But I'm too, like, I panic too much. No, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough strength. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. That wasn't it. Okay, I'm actually gonna look up the video again real quick. Just to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. I'm kinda doing the right thing, but... You turn around, fire straight up. Alright, have a good night, Moonstorm. Okay, I think I understand. So it's basically like, as soon as you get to the top... Like, as you're rising. Oh, that was so close. That was not close. Fuck. One more time. I'm so close. I just want to beat this video game. I'm not obsessed. You're obsessed. Yeah, this is the run, for sure. Betting the farm on it. Do you have a farm? Well, thank you. There you go. Get up there. Ah, that was really stupid. I was trying to rush for no reason. Okay. There we go. I could go under, like, on purpose, but that's pretty scary, so I'm not gonna do it. I can do it. I know I can. Now that I know how to, like, pull myself up a sheer wall. Oh, that should have been it. Damn it. I was too slow on getting into the door. There we go. Oh, God. Okay. God, I really need water. I really need to get some water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hold on to your hats. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. Oh. All right, octopus level. Let's go. You can do whatever you want. These games are so different from each other. I almost killed myself there. That was really funny. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Great. Ooh. Oh. That was a little scary. No! Oh my god. I thought I could pick it up when I was still blinking, but I guess not. That sucked. Aren't you glad I added that emote? For situations like that. I'm pretty happy with it. That's a pretty strong one, too. Fuck. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck, I'm facing the wrong way now. No. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. God damn it. There. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? There. Bounced right off of him. I'm so glad that octopus can't kill you. Hello, Andy. How is it going? Go. Stayed up too late playing Zelda. Well, I'm staying up too late playing this, so... Oh, crap. It goes. Come on. Why am I having such issues with this? There we go. Uh-oh. What did I just do? There we go. Okay. I was a little worried about the time there, but made it. Alright, here we go. Just want to look at the video one more time. Yeah, they managed to... grab, like... They grab the very corner, and using that first swing, they, like, swing themselves around. Oop. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. No! That was so close. Okay, I can do this. Oh. Put out the line slightly too late. I didn't get the line back. Yeah, squirrely is a good word for them. Fuck. I'm so mad. I can't believe I screwed up the best attempt I had on something, like, so simple. Why? Come on. Yeah, I'm like not getting the line back fast enough. Come on. What? It went like straight up. I was holding left. God damn this game. God damn this game. I have to try one more time. I got so close. Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't try this one more time. I do need to reset, because dying on the very first field is not good. I really am hooked on this. I'm so close is the thing. If I could... if I didn't screw up that very last thing, I would have done it. I will. This is for sure the last attempt. And then I will be sleeping for a very long time. That's not true. I've worked soon. Not soon, but, you know, soon. Less than 8 hours, let's say that. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong those last few attempts. Oh, okay. Well, haha. See, that's what I should have done. That's what I was trying to do. And I shot my grappling hook straight up like a fool. Like a damnable fool. Ugh. Oh, okay. I did not deserve that, but I will take it. Mm, mm. Okay. If I can beat this level consistently, then this run does not take very long. It's just I spend most of my time on this level. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh no. that was that was bad. Got a little too cavalier about pulling myself up there. Oh, I missed. See, this is what I mean. Oh, please do, Vox. Crap. Oh, okay. I've kind of noticed that before, but I wasn't sure if it was, like, intended or not. Interesting. Halfway through. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. That's really funny. She's like sitting on the ground, just throwing her line out. Interesting. Oops. Yeah, you can wake up Hook. we go. Wake up hook sounds like a drink name. Oh shit, no! I touched the very edge of it before it disappeared. That was bullshit. I didn't think I'd be over here by now. So I got little... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Come on. I know, it's so enticing. Oh my god. Ooh. It is totally bait. I've gotten the life before and been like, oh, that kills you if you get that. I was pressing left. I must have been pressing a diagonal or something. That's not it. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, I see. Cool. So that just kills you. I gotcha. Oh, hey, Ray. Thank you for the follow. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm up way too late. Ah. Good to hear. I'm trying to beat this game. I'm on the last level. No. Make that every time you press down before releasing. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Oh, that was close. I think I pressed a little too late, or little too long. Oh, okay, yeah, that worked. Fuck my life. Okay, I have to go to bed. Oh, that was so close. I can't believe I got killed by anemones. Oh. I can get this next time when I'm not, like, exhausted. Being a sushi chef is hard. Hardest thing in the world, apparently. Thank you. Oh boy. All right, I need to end my stream. You can look at that. You can look at that art. There's the other art. You can look at that too. There we go. How do I... There we go. You can look at my pinup art while I wrap up my stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and thank you all so much for the many raids. It was much appreciated. I don't know why I keep playing games that are just hate me, but, you know, I do. But I had a lot of fun. I have a Discord where I post when I'm going live, and I post my weekly schedules, and it's just a chill place to hang out. If you'd like to join, it's open to all. I'm also on Twitter. Where's my... It is... Twitter.com/LTrockVT. You can follow me there if you'd like. Thank you. Okay, I know it's late because Drop is streaming currently. Oh, I should talk about what I'm doing. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming Neo Turf Masters. I'll be playing round 2 of our VTuber tournament with Sardeus, one half of the Retro Pals. Let me give a shout out to the Retro Pals again. Sardeus is really cool. I am excited to play golf with them. So that'll be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Not a day I usually am streaming, but that's when we're free. Sunday, I'm celebrating 500 followers by learning a Dark Souls speedrun. So that'll be Sunday at 1 p.m. Pacific. And then next week, I don't know. Monday, I think I'm going to stream some more strategy games and a strategy game lightning round. And then Wednesday is probably more Uma Harikawase and Goemon, trying to finish both of those games. And then next Saturday, I'll be playing more golf with Swirl Drop, who we're going to raid right now, because they're playing games. They're playing Seven Mansions, Ghastly Smile with Fang. Two streamers that are great, in my opinion. Alright, folks. Thanks again for hanging out with me. I didn't beat either game, but maybe next week. There's always next week. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, like, immediately. Have a lovely rest of your week. I'll be back... Oh, not... Have a good Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow to play golf with Sardeus. So until then, have a lovely rest of your night, a lovely Thursday, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks.